Wait, I forgot to actually open the game. I'm getting a cold. I'm getting a cold. Oh. Gonna kill some bosses though. Maybe. If they don't kill me. Also, I spelled Cannoneer wrong. Oh. Just such a mess. I don't know where my glasses are. I'm having a tough day. Oh, there. Hey, hi Zakai, how are you? Sorry, I was just reading some stuff in the Discord. Hello! Hello! It's Baker! I just accepted your friend request, Baker. Now we're besties. Bert! Baker? Hi, Zakai. Oh no, that's gross, Baker. You should block them. Although you said accepted a friend request, which implies that you sent one. I got a coffee because I'm not going to be able to get through the stream without one. Ah, Scooby! Oh, friend. So I asked Shekel what to do, and he suggested the Prometheus sword mastery skill. Not because we're friends. Oh, Baker. We're friends! Deficient. What does that mean? Acquisition requirement, you got Hunter Vestige 2. Oh no, I don't want it. Oh. That's good. Oh, I don't want to do a memory. Oh god. Oh. Why didn't I do more of this during the playthrough? Why did I just leave this so late? Yeah, but we can't skip it the first time, Baker. We have to watch it the first time. Like, we have to. What are you talking about, Heiserkite? Well, I'm just gonna have a few warm-ups, because as you can hear, I can't breathe through my nose at the moment, so... Alright, you ready? I really like this fight as well. I'm happy. Ow! Already? Get up! Is this the trials thing? No? How do I heal this? Mistakes. Ow. This is just the main quest, Baker. Although I found out that I haven't done the trials thing, so that could be something that we do today. Because I'm confident that I can finish this fight. Oh shit, EO, help me! Thank you! Yeah, EO is quite tough. EO, help me! Thank you, EO. What the fuck was that? She's like, yeah, I've got an axe. I'm on my way. And a cool cloak. Oh my god, woman. Hit! Ow. Alright, fine. Fine! Alright, so seamlessly completed that. Alright, so I want sword mastery. But we need Hunter Vestige too. Where were we picking up the Hunter Vestiges? Do you guys remember whereabouts they were, like, in the game? And then I can go and look in that particular area. Hey Senshi, how you doing? Because that's a lot to backtrack if I don't remember. I got some pound cake. How you doing, Yummy? They're all over the game. Cool. You're working? How's work? Apparently we also need to do all of the depths for a trophy, so maybe that's something we could do now, and we could use that to start unlocking gifts. I mean, like Skit said, once we reach level 100, we're going to start receiving, like, soft cap, you know, like, differences. Things are going to cap, basically. Oh, my nose! Things are going to cap. So it's better for us to invest in skills and stuff. Have you dyed your hair? No, Birch. What are you talking about? I make test documents, they pay me. That's cool. Alright, that sounds fun. Haha! Thanks, Baker. You better have smashed that like button. Skits, thanks for the host. Looks rather dark today. That's the colour of my hair, man. I told you. I got something I can DM you for the trophy about giving the perfect gift. What are you talking about? No, we haven't won yet, Skits. What is it? What? Oh, I'm just finishing my coffee, sorry. Hope you're well, my guy. I'm well, thanks, my guy. How are you, my guy? Oh, thank you, Baker. Now to open Twitter. Shekel! Gluck, 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 gluck. No. Thank you.
I overheard you were able to read. Fascinating. It would be an honor for you to take mine. I'm curious to see how you handle it.
Sorry, what on earth is this? What is the perfect gift? What have you sent me? I haven't read the trophy list yet because I'm scared that I'll find spoilers. So I was going to finish the game and then read the trophy list. So I don't know what the perfect gift is. I'm not. Twitter is really rough. I like to see what my mates are up to and stuff.
Back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
It's a trophy, okay. I like to open Twitter and see what my mates are up to and stuff, but the hashtags and like the trending hashtags give me sad. When they're like, oh, cancel this person because they said something 8 years ago. Let's ruin their lives. I'm like, come on. Have we really got nothing better to do? Everyone keeps giving me their blood. Give one with a 5 to any of them to get a trophy. Okay, thank you, Baker. Yeah, I've made a few like Twitter accounts over the years, and I always give up with them quite fast. Twitter is just becoming like this. It's like echo chamber, but the echo gets bigger the more it goes around the chamber. Like, the amount of times that they hate campaign against somebody and then find out that they've ruined the wrong person's life, it's just disgusting. Yeah, it is pretty terrifying, and like, there are a lot of things that were okay 8 years ago. Well, like, you know, they were okay when you were growing up, and they're like, definitely not okay now. You have to do the app when you go on vacation. What, really? Hey, George, how are you? Tobuscus. Tobuscus was weird though, wasn't he? Oh, was it you? Okay. Greater loss dispersed. Cancel culture, yo. Yo, indeed. That's a one-shot build, my friend. Yeah, I feel that, Yami. Yeah, you do, Baker. I saw recently, somebody, to get revenge on an ex, had taken a screenshot of, like, a Snapchat they'd sent and put a fake, like, caption over it to make it look like they'd said something really racist, and they, like, lost their place at the university they were at. They just got, like, let go from everything. And they were in medical school, so they, like, lost their place in their course. With like no proof. You don't have to prove anything. It's stupid. Oh wow! I didn't know he'd been accused of being a pedo. That's rough. I thought he'd been accused of being like abusive to ex-girlfriends, and quite a few women came forward. So that's what I took to be somewhat true. Oh man. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, Tobuscus. Well, I never wrote anything about it, I just believed it. He made like, funny song parodies and stuff. Like Minecraft animations and things. Birch. I think that it depends on... I think the nature of the joke and like the okayness of the joke depends on the subject of the joke. Like, there are a few kinds of jokes that I hate. And it's when, like, the victim of a crime... I'm going to really dance around the subject, but I hate jokes about a very specific type of crime. Oh shit. And I think it's fine if you make fun of the person who does the crime. I don't think it's fine if you make fun of the person who is the victim of the crime. Pre-record some apology videos, yes, like no makeup, in the corner of my house, perfect light. Yeah, Tobuscus was massive. Yeah, and we have all said stupid shit in the past, and that's why I find Twitter cancel culture to be so bad. I mean, like, I think if people say the N-word, that's pretty scummy. I don't think there's a lot there. But I remember when I was a kid, it still wasn't alright to be... It still wasn't really alright to be, like... To be gay in the UK. Like, there was a lot of hate for it. I remember a footballer came out as gay and he committed suicide. I remember, like, at school, if you were even remotely suspected to be gay, you would get bullied horribly and, like, ostracized really horribly. But in a way that became, like, very normalized. And, like, there were a lot of terms that people used when they didn't know the correct terms to use. So there are a lot of words now that we would consider to be, like, really offensive. But back then it was just, like, people just didn't know. Well, people probably didn't know, but I was a child, so I didn't know. Yeah. Using gay as an insult, yep. Like, one that's really bad, and one that I accidentally did a few weeks ago, is the fact that, back where I used to live, I come from, like, this really hick town outside of Nottingham. Really insular, like, really, like, chavvy and a bit gross. And white transit vans, people used to call tranny vans. And I haven't called a van that name for a long time, but I remember the other day I just said the word, and I was, like, really embarrassed because, I mean, it's never really that relevant to talk about transit vans in my day-to-day. Yeah, I said that, and I was just like, oh my god, you know, like, when you just realise that you've just blurted something out? That was in Discord. I was so embarrassed. And it was just, like, when I was growing up, that was just the word that people used. It's not relevant. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's stuff like that I feel like, that comes back to haunt people later on, and that's a lot, like, if somebody says, like, the N-word, or is, like, really openly, like, homophobic or something, I'm like, that's gross, you know. I can understand why people would be more annoyed at that. But when people accidentally say something, or when people use a term that used to be alright, it's a bit different. Yeah, George, that'll be me. Yeah, true. I don't know, it's just more like, people also take stuff without context, like completely in a vacuum, and, like, quote it as though it was said seriously or without any, like, wider context, and then use that to cancel people as well, which I think is really scummy. Like, if somebody's a dick, it's not that hard to find a reason to not watch their content. But if you have to, like, really wrangle the right quote from the right scene, from, you know, the right place and time and the right circumstance, then, you know, you're just trying too hard. Why did you do shrug and male sexuality icon? Yeah, I think so, Shekel. I remember, who was it that was talking about this? I think I was watching Philip DeFranco talk about that. When he first started making videos, he said, like, some really problematic stuff, but now he, like, he's grown and he would never say anything about that. I think there are a few people who pretend to grow and improve, but I think that more often than not, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Twinnies! Yeah, I had some really horrible views when I was younger. I grew up in like a town that was just like, it was like 99% like white people.
I'll lead the way. Just don't be overeager.
And my parents are very racist, and I just grew up. I just used to share like the most. I don't know. I was pretty good at keeping it offline. But I occasionally would share like share for the troops, but it would be like a really racist post. And I spent a while a few years ago like combing through all of my old posts and like just deleting it because I was like I didn't know what I was talking about. I was an idiot. I was stupid. I would never say anything like that now. I didn't know what it meant. You know, like when a kid comes up to you and says something, and you know that that kid is just regurgitating something that their parents have told them. I was definitely just like that. Gingers aren't real people, but I suppose we need to let them exist. Oh, hey, you leave me alone. You and Shek are the same person. Alright, Shekel, I'm interested in this story. Always delete your posts. I do. I also have started deleting old accounts. Not that they even have anything, like, problematic on them, but just more that... I just rather people didn't see my old, like, DeviantArt stuff or, like, fan fiction. Oh, that's good. I don't have enough haze. High school whiny white boy blog. I certainly hope it isn't. How you doing, Wolfblade? Have you beat those 2 bosses yet? Not yet. I'm taking some time to go through the depths and stuff. I'm also definitely getting a cold, so... I was such a shit back then, same. Like, I would just absorb opinions from the people around me and parrot them as though they were like true. A grand court of the devil. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Birch. That's kind of funny. But also like appalling. Why devil? Capital N nice guy trope, it's me. Yami, I was whatever the equivalent of that as a girl was when I was growing up. Just so entitled. Like, so entitled. So entitled. Yeah, I kind of get that impression, Shekel. Like, you told me that like, I don't remember, without really meaning it, but still, yeah, like, it's just a word until you find out like who it hurts, and then you're like, uh-oh. That's why I get so annoyed when people are like, oh, we're not allowed to have fun anymore. We're not allowed to say like jokes or anything anymore. And it's like, yeah, you are. Like, it's not the end of the world if you can't call people really offensive stuff or slurs, you know. I'll try and remember. Can't say the gamer word. Comedy is dead. Exactly. Exactly. No politics. Yeah. Don't you get political. Hey G-Man, how are you? Some bitch mowed down an over 100-year-old post on your property. What do you mean, a post? And also, what a bitch. EDL shit, yeah. No, I feel that. My parents are like super racist. Super racist. My dad's an immigrant, and he's like, these immigrants coming here, taking our jobs. And I was like, and he was like, living on benefits, immigrants. And I was like, Dad, didn't when your family moved here and you were like a toddler, didn't your parents not work and just like lived on benefits? And he was like, don't you dare change the subject. It's alright, Colin. All because of the society. Yeah, no politics in games now. By the way, my favourite game is Bioshock. Oh, I can't wait for Cyberpunk. I hope it hasn't got any politics in it. There was a post that marks the property line and he just... What? Really? Did you speak to them? Hey Neo, how are you? One of the lost. This is a nice break. Just to antagonize him, that's good. I like that. Respect. What? Macho's brother broke up with him? Macho's girlfriend broke up with him? Not magic, man. My biodad is hella racist, but my mum re-rolled and my stepdad is awesome. That's good. It's good, like, it sucks to get, like, halfway through the game and then realise that your build just isn't working for you. It's good, like, and it's a lot of time and investment to re-roll, so mad props to Mrs. Senshi. There's a county worker who takes down obstructions, so you... What, really? That's weird. That's stupid, G-Man. Oh my god, Shekel, tell me, what happened? You're right, Neo. What's up? What's up, Buttercup? Yeah, just like, I remember growing up, like, transgender people were basically unheard of. And it was like a... where the little town that I'm from, it was basically like an insult to call somebody that. I didn't actually know what like the proper terms were until I got to university and met somebody whose mum was transgender. Tommy has to call him to us, but fucking apparently he called my mum 28 times in a day because he's losing it. Oh bless! Mache. He's lost his rock. You have more than 25 different people subbed. What are you talking about, Nia? Oh wait, was that a question? Did you say have more than 25 different people subbed? 100% Birch, 100%. Well, my dad barely finished his O-levels and then never really bothered to do anything else. And back when he was my age, he earned, as a bartender, the equivalent of what I earn as a web designer in London, except he was earning it back in Nottingham. So he was earning Like, he bought a house around my age. Like, he went on holiday to Australia for 2 years. He had a 2-year holiday in Australia and stuff. So nowadays he's like, oh, they're stealing our jobs, and it's like, no, the job market is just significantly more competitive. They expect more. Like, nobody's stealing your job. Like, you could have gone to university and stuff. Yeah, nobody takes a job, somebody gives it to them, and it's usually higher ups who want to save money by hiring people who will do it for less. It's a question. Yes, more than 25 different people have subbed, Neo. You're waiting until the 2000. 54% raised! Great. What do you mean, Jorgingo? It's like nobody's taking your job. We just don't live in a situation anymore where you can just walk into a building and give them your CV and then be in a new job like the next day. 24 of those are gift subs from Major. All of them, probably. Oh, bless George. Get your brown trousers ready, my pants of shit. I remember that. The thing is, like, companies know that they can get away with paying you, like, less than enough to live on. So they offer competitive salaries. And I understand why people don't want to apply for a job that pays, like, £8 an hour, because it means that you'll be in that job all the time and you'll never be able to rest. Based competitive. London is shit for it. It's shit. I had to take a severe pay cut to get into the role that I want to, that I'm in now, because the role that I'm in now is so difficult to get into, and the ladder that I'm on is extremely hard to get into. So yeah, like, companies know, and they'll do it because they can do it. Like, there'll always be somebody else. Exactly, Shekel. America is worse, Neo. Especially considering a lot of states, I think, don't even have, like, a living wage requirement. And apparently in a few states, like, legally you don't have to give people breaks if they work, like, less than a certain amount of time. Yeah, precisely, Shek. We've at least got basic rights. At least we get paid holiday. And that is a very low bar to set, but at least we have paid holiday. Let's rest. America! I just want to work remote, and I'm really glad that the pandemic has given companies a reason to trust their workers to be remote. How much haze do I have? 6,000. Because it was never going to happen otherwise. Yeah, exactly, Scobes. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. You're your first medal on Code Vein, Baker, my man. Who is this? I think I have one as well. That's interesting. I don't think I'll ever be able to pull that off, but I'll take it. What am I looking for? I'm just looking for things that I can afford. I'm so lost in the cathedral. I quite like the fact that each level in this game has a different gimmick. I mean, good luck.
Honestly,
I just think that sometimes the levels drag on like slightly too long.
don't be overeager.
Like it's not even that you run out of health or you run out of, you know, items and stuff like that. Like there's enough missiles around that you can like competently get through a level within a few attempts. I just find that they're like they get to the point where they're a slight bit boring. Like the cathedral just went on for decades, and I was like, this is a cool gimmick, but it's like 2 hours of a cool gimmick. Yeah. That's me. That's just how I talk, man. Irithyll dungeon is hard. That's the only reason I don't like it. It's not because it's low quality, it's because I'm a massive baby. Like, you know, I'll admit it. I'll admit that. Me. Yeah, this is the noise I make. Yeah, I agree, Baker. There's a lot of for combat that for me feels so slow. There is a lot of trekking. Oh wait, the enemies track you so bad. Is it worse than Yakuza? Because a man did a flying kick at me and I rolled out the way and he changed direction in the air. Like he was being drawn to me by a magnet. Is it that bad? The dungeon's bad because hit scan enemies. I hated the dungeon as well because I got invaded there a lot. And when I was grinding for Blades of the Dark Moon, I had to go there a lot, and I would just always get killed. Every attack? What? Why do they even let you dodge if they're just not gonna let you dodge? I hate that. I really hate that. It was so annoying in Yakuza to like successfully dodge something, you know, like to follow the rules and play the game and, you know, learn the combat and make sure to be like dodging and strafing, and then like the enemies would just change direction in midair, or they'd punch you and then cancel their like recoil and then immediately punch you again. It's just really annoying. I dodged behind a guy that did a thrust and it hit me. To be fair, that sounds like Fume Knight. Like, Nio's combat is hard as balls, and there's a lot of bullshit, but at least you know that if you dodge an attack, you dodge the attack. Like a modern Sophie's Choice, indeed. I recently found out that I've been referring to what? There's my sword but a lightning version? I recently found out that I've been referring to Sophie's Choice, but actually Code Vein is quite bullshit, but actually I've always been talking about a different movie. Movie where like Sophie's Choice is... Oh, it is Sophie's Choice. The one where she has to die, she has to choose whether or not one of her daughters dies of cancer or the other daughter dies donating her like organ to the daughter with cancer. But the one who's donating the organ is like a baby. So she hasn't lived and she won't know what it's like not to live. But the one that will die, it has been is like 8 years old or something. I don't know if it's that one, Shekel. Also, fuck off. Humble brag. You're a humble bag. Will! Yeah, I guess there are a lot of similarities between Irithyll Dungeon and the Tower of Lectria. Humble knob. Humble sack. How you doing, Will? How's Wiggly Woo? Are you wiggly well? I'm so excited for the Demon's Souls remake. Demon's Souls. Are you sure, Shekel? Like, besides the fact that it's a dungeon, what's the similarities? Humble scrote. That's true. The mind flayers from the Tower of Latria was such a pain. Like, I cheated the game to get to level 120 before I even set foot in the first area of the Tower of Latria, and they still, like, almost kill me. So I guess if they catch you when you're, like, a fledgling player, it's an insta-kill, right? 3 was a love letter to all the previous Souls games. That's also another reason why it's probably an inspiration for. True, true. But there are those weird face centipedes that spit acid on you and degrade all your stuff. The Storm Ruler was such a silly design, like such a silly decision to add into Dark Souls 3. Yeah. The Morian Blade! That's the one that you get from the Storm Ruler's soul, right? And it's stronger depending on how much damage you've taken, or how... Don't remember what the Morian Blade does. Yes! Yeah, I mean, like, even though, like, I played Demon's Souls, and then, came to Dark Souls 3, and even though I knew what to do with the blade, I actually didn't even know, how to use it, like, regarding how to charge it up and then let it go. Yeah, Yorm doesn't have shit to do with storms. Why do you think they added that? Because, like, it's not really them to do, like, ham-fisted lore. Cool! gem. Excellent, thanks. Hey, Evangeline! I will give you a treat as soon as I can. Thank you. Coom! I need the alien stream in my life. Great. I'm gonna very competently play the first bit, and then it's any man's guess. Thank you, Evangeline. How you doing? Stop inviting people to eat your ass. It's not becoming. Oh yeah, I played Alien Isolation up to where you first meet other people, and they just start shooting at you. And I stopped. Yeah, maybe they didn't have time to realise. Or maybe they were like, oh, we gave this guy too much health. Yeah, what should we do? Profane Capital was really weird because, like, I remember looking around the Profane Capital for hours trying to find the boss room, and then it turned out that it was just that off to the left. Also a good interpretation, Will. Oh yeah, maybe it was made for another boss. I would be interested. Joking. Great. I'm back, and I do more damage. See you in a bit, Birch. Ah, got you. It was a mishmash of a bunch of things. Do you remember the room that you told me people thought was going to lead to DLC? Yeah, it was really weird. I wonder what the original intention was with it. FromSoft have such a habit of making the Lavary world. They always like, oh, a rush game will be bad, but a delayed game will eventually be good, and then they release that. I'm like, come on. Yeah, there was the altar room. That's good. Champion Gundyr on DS3 was my favourite boss. Favourite boss. Yep, that's also true, Will. That's the one, Senshi. And that's true, Scooby. Gotta go shop. Bye. What is leak? Shigeru Miyamoto. Oh. Yeah. Alright, fine. Fine. I was wrong. Chumbo Gumbo was awesome. I thought that Lawrence was a pretty good development. I don't know what to do with it. You should use it to buy shit and level up. That's a good idea, Scoby. I can just like switch to it, and then when you come back, I'll have already beaten the boss. God, there's a lot of stuff. There's so much stuff. He is just going to get beast on fire until he changes, though, and then that's pretty different. He's crawling instead. All right, we'll just get everything now. Oh, the wyvern! Yes, that was really dumb. I thought the DLC had very good bosses, though. Baker, do it! Do it, Baker! You'll need it for later, and it's better to spend it so you don't lose it. Well, a wyvern is a dragon, George, so it's fine. Nobody's gonna penalise you here. I don't want drain boost because I'll never use it. Oh, I don't have the gifts anyway for some reason. Interesting. Medusa's great. All of the DLCs have had like amazing dragon bosses. Like Sin was awesome. What about the Bloodborne bosses? They were awesome. I loved them. So happy. Just so happy. Okay. Yeah, Scobie has a weird relationship with Bloodborne. Oh, but that's only because his favourite is Dark Souls 2, so it's fine. I like Bloodborne a lot. The thing was, I was very new to Souls games. I think it was the third. No, actually, oh my god, no. I'm lying. It was like the fifth. It was like the fifth Souls game I played and platinumed. So I had enough experience. I don't know what shit I'm talking. But I struggled with it because I never bothered to learn how to parry, so I had a really tough time. I ended up summoning a lot as well. My Discord name in the channel was Orphan of Cos Apologist for a while. Why? Why were you an apologist? I think so, Will. I think Bloodborne was all about making like...
Hello!
Vinny! Hey Vinny! Thanks for the raid! How are you guys doing?
This is all we've got for available routes. It's unexplored territory.
Misty Ruins. You never fought Orphan. You probably would have hated fighting Orphan. Nobody else in that channel did. Sad. I thought Orphan was alright, but I never learned how to backstab or parry. So I had a very, very tough time with him. Raid! Hey Vin. How you doing, Mel? What are you playing? Abritas always kicks my ass. The rush she makes is like impossible to evade and can like one-shot you. Meeting time, have fun, Yami. House Somersaulter, what's that? Queen's Titanium. Oh, goodness. House Flipper. Oh! What is it? Do you get to make nice houses? Tethys! You did indeed get gifted a sub, and I'm glad that you're happy. How are you doing, Teth? You do unless you're me. What? Why? I have no taste. Oh. I'm really well, thanks, Tethys. A boss was kicking my ass, so he came here instead. I love Ligarius, but only because I know how to fight him. You hated him so much, why? Ludwig is so bonkers, I loved it. Yes! I recently went and fought Ludwig again without any summons and I had a very fun time. So that thing where he does when he jumps on the ceiling, that frightens me. I would just run around madly and there would be like a 50-50 chance that he would kill me. I know that if you dodge right at the last second, you can like slip out from underneath, but never got that time right. Ligarius ruins. He's just that kind of guy. I guess he's there to test whether or not you've learned certain things. And I hadn't. I had to be told to go away and learn it and come back. You like the Mikolash fight? George. You're the only person I've met who says that. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if a game doesn't make learning something like that, what's the word? Like, mandatory. If you can get through the game without learning it, then, like, people are gonna try and get through the game without learning it. It's like with Neo. Like, Neo forces you to learn stuff. Like, if you're not gonna get a build, then you better be some kind of combat master, and vice versa. And it forces you out of your comfort zone in a way that's like really satisfying. But like, if you can just walk through a game pressing R1, like I did with Dark Souls 3, then like people are just gonna do it. Yeah, I got to what? I don't know how penultimate these bosses are without knowing what skills are or how to use them. And I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not very like exploratory person with like new game mechanics and stuff, so I don't know. Resident Evil 4 forced me to use every single thing I had in my inventory and learn how to use them, and I couldn't just pick a favorite gun, I had to use all of them. I respect that, you know? Gwyn's another example, because like I could not kill Gwyn until I learned how to summon. How to parry. I could not kill Gwyn without a summon until I learned how to parry. Yeah, in Dark Souls I didn't learn how to parry until I was on like my 5th or 6th playthrough, and then I only parried like a few enemies, including Gwyn. True, Wolfblade, true. Unfortunately, it's just a scary game. But like, once you've learned how to parry Gwyn, you can just stand completely still and just parry him. Because when I was grinding for Sunlight Medals, I just sat outside his boss room and just got summoned, and then would just go in and be like, dunk, dunk, dunk. Saw that. Thanks, Streamlabs, but that's a bit overzealous. Wow, rolled through his legs and then accidentally did a backstab. That's what I live for in this game. The parry in Bloodborne is exceptional. Like, some bosses, like Ligarius, you just melt them if you know how to parry them. Yeah. Call it, Streamlabs. Your kind ain't welcome here. I'm so tired today. Although I beat my running record, guys. I've been stuck at 7 minutes per kilometer for like 2 months, and today I did 5k at 6:34 per kilometer. So that was amazing. I'm very happy. But I am dead. I am absolutely dead. I was sweating everywhere. I found out today that you can sweat on the back of your hands and in the inside of your elbow and stuff. It was horrible. Backstab is great in this game, it's my favourite part. And yeah, it's probably because it's easy. Yeah, it's so lovely outside. I feel so cozy in my house. Hello Shashank, how are you? Maria's easy with parries. I could not get the parry timing on Maria. But again, it was because I hadn't bothered to learn. So like, I just had to fight her normally. But she only took a couple attempts. But I think I was a little bit over leveled. Like, she took me 2 attempts, but the Orphan of Kos took me 3.5 hours. Queen Tungsten! We can upgrade our weapon even more. Gascoigne, Bloodstaff Beast, Shadows Gem, and Orphan until phase 2 are all the things that you can parry. Gascoigne, when I found out that his... Because obviously you can only parry during like a telegraph. No. You can't parry during a telegraph. Like, when he's winding up to attack, you can't parry. When he's bringing the attack to you, you can parry. So there are lots of enemies where like you see them pull back and you have to like wait for them. Gascoigne's attack begins when he jumps at you. So when he's doing that attack where like you stood here and he jumps over at you, like, all of that is an attack, so at any point during that jump, you can parry him, and he'll, like, fall on the ground and you can get a riposte in. So if you stand really far away from Gascoigne and just bait that jump attack, you can parry him in midair, and he's a joke. But then obviously that doesn't... I think you can parry him when he's a werewolf, but I've never been able to. Yo, Shekel, how was shop? We were talking about parrying bosses in Bloodborne. Hey, I got Queen Tungsten, Scobie, so that's something. I can do some more damage now. This could be the very minor thing that we need. Thirsting Plunder! Plundy. Bless. I know it said plunderer, but I'm gonna pretend it didn't. Parrying's lovely. The small chances that I had to do it were lovely. I did struggle with some bosses that were like a surprise to me how much I struggled with them. Like Shadows of Yharnam. I really could not do that. This? Visceral! I think the reason that I I think the reason why I prefer beastie bosses is because I can't parry very well. I think a lot of human bosses are made with the expectation that you'll parry them and visceral them. So they tend to be like very tough. That's why I always really struggle with them. And PvP, yeah, you certainly have your practice with it. Missile. ROM, One Reborn and Wet Nurse. You can definitely visceral the One Reborn. I guess you can't parry the One Reborn, but you can definitely visceral it. 40 degrees? What? Definitely do it, Shekel. The human bosses in Sekiro are really cool. To be honest, I just don't think Sekiro was really made for bestial bosses. There's a lot of stuff with Sekiro that just isn't comparable. It just has the thund noise when it's down. I've visceraled the One Reborn. You can definitely visceral the One Reborn. Definitely. You just gotta get his head. You can definitely do it.
I haven't seen her in a while. What's her name?
Scout Vestige. Don't want it. One Reborn has a head of sorts. Technically it has many. You can only on the second floor. Well, maybe my memory is clouded by snot. How do you do it on the second floor but not on the first one? Snot. Excuse me, pal. No way, Shekel. Myth or truth? Maybe I watched somebody speedrun him. Or like no hit him. Maybe that's why I'm 100% sure you can do it. 22 bosses can't be visceral somehow. Interesting design choice. Oh, don't get me started. Like we have our floors working as a sort of array list, you know? Everything starts at 0. What can be visceraled? How? Do you actually parry him? We 0 index our floors, we do. Just gonna buy some shit. What do I want? What do I want? What was the one that I want? Yeah. So do you only have to defeat enemies for these to unlock? Swings and roundabouts. Crazy, Shekel. Crazy. Equip them and then beat enemies. Okay. So we should start equipping these then. Yeah, I need to find vestiges. I don't even know where to begin either. I didn't know you could crit Dancer or Stray Demon either. This is just how it is. Yeah. Getting these like full. Or getting these like where it says max out proficiency without actually having to like pay to do it. Doing enough damage to their head would do something special. Okay, fair. Alright, I'll equip the skill and fight some shit. God, those will take so long. Just let me do it. Yeah, Cyrus was really frustrating with his telegraphs. Especially since if you made a mistake with him and he did the charge, you would probably die or be very close to it. Oh, I did pick up one of those skills, Scobie. I assumed it would be for like, you know, random stuff. You're just gonna try and like casually run through New Game Plus, Shekel. God. Oh wow. Gifted. I'm gonna assume that I need all of them. Even if I don't, it's probably not a bad thing to have all of them. Hey! Trophy. I can't accidentally use that or I'm doomed. Why can't I access any of the passive gifts that I've gotten? Do I need to be a different blood code? Seems it. Right. Until you master the skills, you can't use them on different codes. Okay. Okay. That's shit. The mediocre stuff until Archdragon Peak. Archdragon Peak gives me conniptions. I hate it. Oh, my legs hurt so much. I'm gonna pull my leg rest out. Oh, yes. How sociable. Oh! Sorry, we have to go back. Wait, you've noticed on the New Game Plus High Wall that the mod changes again when you reach New Game Plus. That's good. I really like that. Like, that's something that I really appreciate about Neo. Like, New Game Plus isn't just New Game Plus. It's like, more shit. More enemies. More tears. More excuse to use living weapon to cheese. Massive, massive gauntlet.
Thanks to everyone's hard work.
I don't want that.
What do you want to upgrade?
This. Yes.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I have one. I've got a fat trophy for that. Dragon NPCs, that's cool. Make sure you... Oh, no! I thought it would make me confirm. I'm just... Why? Why is that an option? At least it didn't have that insane loading screen that it does when you usually try and go there from somewhere else. Like when they're loading like the whole area in, it takes like 2 minutes. I feel good today. I feel fucking tired. So tired. Oh, I did that wheel on my like 3rd playthrough. Chumbo gumbo. It's perfect. And it felt good. Right, come on then. I'm gonna try Wolfblade. I was surprised that we could actually make a little bit of progress today. Why is this all shiny? That's cool. Ow! Stop it! Ow! I didn't know we changed. Alright, I'm learning new things that I can do. Ow. Help me! Thank you! God. You got 5 trophies in just 1 hour. Well done. Oh, to go back to deacons. Don't tell me you don't love the deacons. Yeah, I'm learning that I can do cool shit. I need to accidentally not use the get super abilities but die immediately one. But there are things that we can do with the items that we have. We can do stuff. We can do some stuff. I just gotta make sure not to press the wrong button. Come on then, one of you. Ow. I can't see shit. Ow. There's a lot of fire here. Ha! Take that! Theo! Thank you. Ow. That's just not appropriate. She's back! Ow! Alright. Oh, fuck's sake. Give me a moment, for pity's sake. Oh, you're joking me. Throwing water and smo. I want to have another go. I know that we won't win, but I do really enjoy this fight. I mean, I do get pretty wrecked, but I like my new abilities. Let's go. Whoa, leave her alone. Ow! Oh! Just took all the damage, actually. Thank you! I saw that and I did nothing. I missed. Hey Elijah, how are you? I'm sorry, new. Sorry guys. Hey new, how you doing? Recently started work again, nice. What do you do for work? You've probably told me before, but I forget. I just gotta remember to keep applying my buffs as well. Ow. Ow! Thank you. I don't quite know what I'm doing. I've forgotten all the intricate button presses and stuff. You do carpentry, nice. I think I'll need a lot of help, Elijah. Many help. I hate that. I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much. Excellent. Ow. Why am I like this? Oh, fuck. Thank you. Well, I'm not going to be doing any co-op today, so don't worry about re-downloading yet. But I will be doing some co-op once I've finished my first playthrough. Oh, stop it! Oh man. Never mind. Yeah, this is still my first playthrough. But one-shot build, nice. What's your one-shot build? How does it work? Okay, so this is completely my fault. I cannot get the muscle memory down. I keep trying to do like Neo stuff, and I keep trying to do like, I don't even know. I press like one thing, and then all of a sudden I'm pressing something else, and I tried to hold down R2 and press circle, which is like a yokai attack thing from Neo 2, and I accidentally healed EO. So I feel like that could have worked if I hadn't accidentally done about 15 things. Already? Ow. Sort your life out. Uh-oh. Why are they both on me? I didn't do anything. Thank you. Ow! I tried to dodge. No! EO, please! I'm sorry. That was me. Thank you, Baker. I got you back, EO. That's for all the other times. Don't expect anything, dude. Hey! Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh, I've been forgetting to do my buffs. Oh, this is such a mess. There we go. No, don't. Let's give up. Let's try again. Ugh. My highest hit was quintuple 9. That's mad. I'm really sorry for missing all these messages. Yeah, we need that practice. I need to get this down. There's so many times that I'm like, what I need to be doing is I need to be using the right moves. I need to be remembering to keep applying buffs, especially my regeneration ability, which is really important. Keeping an eye on Cannoneer and not dying. Final Fantasy numbers, yes. I need to stop pressing X when I want to run, which is a Neo thing. Charisma, how you doing? Ow! Ow! EO, help me! Thank you. Oh no! Thank you! No! 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 Please help me! Neo! Yeah, I just have to quickly unlearn Neo, basically. EO rhymes with Neo. EO, why? To be fair, she was probably fucked. I did get deleted. I went to dodge and I was really nervous and my hand kind of like trembled and I guess I just didn't dodge. But we almost did it. Are you well, Charisma? You alright? You having a good evening? That was super close. I felt very happy with that. And the fight is still really fun, so I'm down. I'm DTF. I'm down to fight. Why does she jiggle so much? Ow, 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 ow. No, stop healing EO, you mug. Like, she's a good girl, but she doesn't need it. Now you've done- look at what you've done to yourself. What is the instinct that causes me to press circle immediately after pressing R2? What are you doing? EO? Can you help me? Oh, never mind. The burst counter instinct! It must be the fact that I can see fire. I'm trying to do burst counters. Something about being at the end of the world with Gale and loading a full mag on him. That's funny. I like that. Hand over that thing, you're. Come here. You do so much damage, you. Why am I even here? it is only fair. Also, he's an asshole. Go! Do it! Do it! Billy the Guinea, thanks for the bits, man. I love that you can walk up to this guy's face because it's just past his gun. Oh no, I did it again! Fucking burst counter instinct. What? EO, thank you. I did it again! Stop giving it all of your health. She didn't give it back. She hasn't recharged. Oh, what a toilet. Me, by the way, not this boss. These bosses are great. This is the most fun I've had in this game so far. This is the first time I've ever been like really excitedly running back to the boss room as well. I thought I'd staggered you, and yet here you are. Ow. I got like a really weird vibrate from that as well. Ow. Looking down the barrel of a gun. EO? Thank you. God, the chick. Did it again. God, I hate myself. Right. Free pass me with the strap. What's a strap in this context? Oh, you bitch! Right, she's down. He's got so much health! I had no idea. EO. Welcome back. We did it! I think. We did it, guys! We did it! I don't even feel like super pumped. I'm so sad. I wanted to do that for a bit longer. Oh, mournful dab. We did it. EO, that was great. Thank you for being great. I want to do it again. Alright. Thank you, Evangeline. How was your shower? How was your shower, George? Was it refreshing? Oh. It's the Dark Elf from Skyrim.
Stop right there, Mito.
Back to that stellar voice acting as well.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to do?
Funny gifted a sub to Great
Majestic! Driving the queen.
Thanks very much, and welcome to the K-Boys, Brain Explains. Thanks for the gifted sub, Vin.
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the queen.
Wishing that you stayed there. Showers are good. Showers are good.
Why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the queen when she frenzied.
Why did they make it so that her hair clips into her mask?
The day
Let me ask you something. That's such an anime line, isn't it?
The creatures that caused all that ruin.
Oh my god, it is Nazim's voice.
Both revenants and the queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness Grigorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly...
I still don't know who Gregorio is. Like, you've not introduced me to him. I haven't met him.
Now, allow me to
This
show
music,
you the
don't
truth
even
of
start,
our
Chickle.
world.
None of that makes any sense to me. Yeah. He's the head of the government. Oh, I vaguely remember that.
The cage is unlocked.
Hello.
No, thank you for the host. Glad you're enjoying the stream that much. Ah, Skits, you're back. Skits, thanks for the host. Hello. Are these painted on? Are his abs painted on? Well, he seems like a busy man. What a nerd. What a loser. What a loser. Armor abs. Beautiful. Thank you, New. Yeah. Seems fair. This game has a huge monopoly on squish. Something's happening, or something, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Oh my fucking Christ. Let's go. Just unbelievable. If they were that big, they would not shake in the wind. I'd be like being punched by a breeze block. Probably weigh like 8 stone each. Why did you review the Mariana Trench? 180 likes is pretty good for a Google Maps review, though.
The red mist is fading. We can go out. We can leave.
Maybe she does have like a super sportive bra on. Maybe it's one of her revenant
We're
skills.
free. We can finally escape this horrible prison. We've been here so long.
This guy's so cringy. Oh my god, he is, isn't he?
What the hell?
Oh, his knees! Oh, bless.
Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing?
Well, that's different from the subtitle. Okay, alright, Scobie, I don't understand, but
No, please.
that's what I'm like, running away from the regenerators.
Someone help. Please help me. I'm still alive?
This guy's really something.
The mist isn't fading.
We finished the game yesterday.
All these
Um,
relics and
We have to do like a weird side
sacrifices.
quest and then we can start professional.
Stubborn
Free trial got Nita 1 and 2 on there. Awesome.
How can you still not understand? You all saw them too.
Suplex City. I did one suplex during the whole game.
Everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything.
End of the world.
It is our duty,
Oh.
our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't
I did
see
one
that,
suplex,
the
Amy.
blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research.
I just want to fight. I don't want to listen, I want to fight. But if I skip a cutscene, then I've missed something.
The feeble horrors within his pen, and thus
You bought a new VR game? What did you get, Wolfblade? And I'm sorry, Yemi. I'm sorry.
But the horrors outside continued to evolve until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing.
No, I didn't.
Our prison of red mist became a barricade.
I feel like that was a
protecting
personal
revenants
attack.
from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential.
I don't understand. This villain speech is so contradictory. Like, are they good? Are they bad? Are you gonna use them? Are they gonna kill us?
Now the time is finally.
Should I be afraid? Should I?
Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've
Oh,
done,
Five
just how
Nights
many
at
more
Freddy's.
lives are you
That's
willing to
awful.
sacrifice?
Mito. We won't let you do this.
Let me know how it goes though, Wolfblade.
Pity. Those who
No.
with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill?
What swill? I don't know, George. He has none.
After all they've done for everyone, the successors will not have suffered in vain.
Oh, it's always survival of the fittest bullshit. It's like the biggest trope that anime villains get because it's the easiest one to justify why they'd want to just kill people and be evil. Why is he evil? Yeah, it's just dog shit. Yeah, it's like the most common anime villain trope. It's just like, yeah, I murdered everybody and I've unleashed untold horrors onto the world that you must fight through, and it's because if you can't beat them, then you're weak. Good grief. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. What? ¿Cómo estás? Did it again. The music has stopped. Or it stopped for a bit anyway. Ow! You can't do that. Tired. Sorry guys. Thanks to you. He is easy to read, but I mean, like, I don't know his moves. I've not been here. You bitch. Like, I know when he's about to attack. I can see that. But I mean, like, I don't know his moveset yet. Oh, EO, just a bit too late. Destroy the world and make a new one. Yep, that's the worst. I'm gonna apply my buffs. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna do my best. Balls, bombs, balls, same thing.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Gayest chat on earth, yeah. I'm glad to have cultivated such a big gay chat. Thank you. Ow. Ugh. Yo. I want to see that Vine about not being able to think straight. Wacka wacka. What's moi moi moi? Look at my previous steps on this map. Look at that. Appalling.
Hello!
Lich, thank you for the raid! Raided with a party of 14. Hey everybody, how you doing? Pineapple Guardian! Hey Pineapple. Peps! How's my pep? Chicaberry, hello. How you doing, Chicaberry? Blue Dog, hey. Neon Magpie! Everybody's here. The gang's all here. I'm just fighting a difficult boss. But I will do my best to speak. I'm well, thank you. Just getting my ass handed to me by this man in particular. How are you all? See you in a bit, Lich. Someone did gift you a sub. I don't know specifically who it was either, so that's half the fun. Did I heal you before? You don't know. I pressed it. Did it work? No. Oh god, that hurts. Oh, never mind. Big game there, Polycule. That's beautiful. Umbra Witcher! Ah! It was Umbra. Yeah, Umbra hangs out quite a bit. I happened at like 2 AM one day. That sounds like Umbra. Could be here amongst us. And we'd have no way of knowing. This man is tough. I think Major gave me my sub. Oh, bless. Major's moving house right now. It's moving from Japan to California. He's been very stressed.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
He made such a funny noise. That is a huge move. I don't really understand what to do here. Besides, like, die. Cool, have fun, George. Thanks for hanging out with us so much. mean too slow? This knockoff Wild Hunt. Ow. I also never know if he's gonna combo or not. Oh my god, why must I? Why can you not Q healing? Why? Oh Jesus. Too slow. Great. With it, I'm dead. I don't. Brilliant. The backhand. This boss isn't fun. The boss before this was amazingly fun. This boss is just kind of annoying. Yeah, we are getting there, but I'm not happy about it. With the previous boss, I was like, yeah! Yeah, let's do it! With this boss, I'm like, ugh. I'm not happy 2020, Naneshi! How you doing? Hello, hello, Naneshi. What's up? Aye. Gonna go rock a piss. Oh, my legs! I'm well. I'm glad to hear that, Naneshi. Glad to hear that. Ooh. I didn't dry my hands properly. I don't think you'll need to see me dodge this. I'm sorry. Thanks, EO. I left my... I didn't fill up my water either, so keep reaching for it. We are getting a bit closer, but just don't find him that fun. He never gets to see anyone dodge his homing attack. I think the fact that you can't queue heals is like really obvious in fights like these, where like you slowly heal, then you put it away, and then your character resets position, and then you're like hammering the heal button, and then your character like slowly heals and then puts it away, and then has a quarter health. The debuff lasts fucking years. I mean, if you can avoid the homing attack, you're right. But I think you lose all of the current buffs you have as well, which is harsh. And also the frames your character has to move after getting up, that they're like not invincible for, is very low. Let's see you dodge this. Well, I will if you let me live during it. Ugh. Ugh. He was like, whee! See you in a bit, shit. The fruit of my research. Ow.
Feast your eyes. Behold.
Ow.
Too slow. See you touch this.
It's not this side of the issue with Mido. Ow! EO, help me! No! He does have pretty cool gear. It looks like the checkered pattern reminds me of the Slayer armor from Remnant. Yo, please. ¿Por qué? Could always try it with Yakumo. Apparently he does stupid damage. But he's flinty, you know.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Oh no, I dodged into it. I'm just trying to heal, you old bastard. And change my weapon back. Hey, So-On! You must have defeated the double boss who was stuck in them for a long time. Yeah, they were pretty rough. I really enjoyed them though. I think I tried... I'm gonna say I tried 30 times to do the double boss. They took a while. They took me a while as well. First try. I didn't like that boss. I really liked the Blade Bearer and the Cannoneer, but I didn't like this guy. In fact, I've really liked most of the bosses that we've fought. Even the Invading Executioner once I realised how to fight her, i.e. from a distance. Or safely fight her from a distance. I really like Successor of the Ribcage, Breath.
Red Mist, I'd guess
Throat.
that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still,
But I didn't
he
like
has
this
to be
guy.
on the brink of frenzy. So it's only a
This
matter
game
of
does
time.
have really good bosses. I really like them. Including their design and
Is
everything.
there a way we can prevent it?
But this guy was kind of frustrating. He definitely wasn't bad. Like, he
Are
wasn't
you
a
sure
bad
about
boss,
this?
but I didn't like him.
It's true that with your ability, you might be able to take on Silva's relic.
What are the 3 bosses, Shekel? I want to know.
But if you do, it means taking on Silva's mission as well. You'd be bearing a heavy burden.
Bye, New! See you later. Thanks for the host.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the Red Mist. That means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
And a boss you haven't seen yet. Oh.
Remember, you're not
Why didn't you
alone.
like Ribcage? And you killed Death the wrong way, so no drops
I may
you.
not
How
be
can you
able to
kill
help
Death
you
the
in
wrong
any
way?
tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. I love how the characters are like, so you have to sacrifice yourself, and nobody's even
Got a
like,
big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around.
nobody's even like, no, don't do it, we can find another way. Everyone's like, well, this is, but guess, you know, ooh, guess you're,
We're friends. We'll
guess
fight
we'll
together.
head off together, you know, you can do it yourself. Ooh, I'll be there though, you know, I'll be there for support, but I mean, you're doing it, you're sitting on the throne. I'm like, wow, okay. You know, we can't even like research and find out if there's a different way to do this. You let him fall in water, the Nashi. You know Death can't swim. Disgusting. Meadrod! Hey. You haven't missed any titties. We fought the pole dancer again though. She was an optional boss in a different area. So in that sense you did miss titties, I'm sorry. She's very sympathetic. Bye. Bye! You missed your waifu, you did. We can get you a body pillow though. No one can swim in Dragon's Dogma. I've heard this is the truth. Oh, you need like a bunch of stuff to get in there. Fancy looking Crystal Sage. I love Crystal Sage. He has a cool hat and his theme is very nice. I love this. They're like, oh, well, I guess there's no way we can save you. You have to sacrifice yourself for eternity. I'll walk you there though. You only got the standard ending. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know what any of the endings are or how to get them yet. Once I've finished the game, I'm going to research how to find the endings. And then we can play the game a few more times over. You finally platted Sekiro. No, you didn't, Vinny. Congrats. How did you find it? Who are your favourite bosses? Charmless. Mad. I'd never do that, so it's amazing that you did. I had enough trouble getting through it. The bunny tail really completes my ensemble. Interesting. Have you played the Mortal Shell better? No, but Shekel has. Easier to pick least favourite. Alright, what are your least favourite? Pre-ordered. Nice. You don't want to get... Yeah, I've been like that as well, Vinny. Like when there've been demos and stuff available. Like when the Neo 2 demo came out, I was like, I'm alright. I'd rather not. Wait, what is it? What is it, Shekel? Do they all have the same name as you? Issue 3rd phase and 4th phase. Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes is stupid. I hate Snake Eyes. What did you think of Headless Ape and his wife? Retro game, bless. They're just meme lords, oh bless. Yeah, any enemy with a projectile. Both of the Snake Eyes were just so annoying. Terror enemies were really annoying, because like... Like, I didn't know to get the purple gourd until somebody told me. And even then, I would still die from terror loads. I miss the Dark Souls, like, when you had rings, and the rings would, like, stave off, that kind of thing. What are you gonna plant next? Third and fourth to forever again, yeah. The first time I found Headless and his girlfriend, I managed to beat them first try. And then after that, I always had a really bad time with them. It's like I just completely regressed, and I just couldn't do it at all. I think the first time it must have been a thing. Can't seem to get into Dark Souls, it's so clunky. It is pretty clunky. It depends which weapon you go for though, definitely. Like, some weapons really lend themselves to the clunk, so you can, like, lean into it and it's fun. But if you try and, like, play fast, you'll probably have a really tough time. You should try a magic run, because then it's just all about standing still. But Dark Souls 3 is really fast-paced. I just found it to be the hardest one. That's 100% true. Dark Souls 2 is really good. That's my favourite one. That's a good home in there, Scobie. Oh wait, you have to actually take damage for that to be relevant. Dark Souls 2 is really hard, but I would just put my ADP through the roof. And then have like a million iframes. I want to play DS, I just don't enjoy it too much. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. So especially because you have to play it through almost 3 times completely to get the plat, so you'd have to play a game through that you don't enjoy 3 times. Yeah, I feel that. You might enjoy it with a different build though. You can have like all sorts of ranged builds and stuff. What rings you got? Queen Tungsten! I think I can fully upgrade my veil now. Thank you, Lich, and thank you so much for the raid. It was really good to see you. Sleep tight. I'm still a rookie, so that's fine. It's fine. I don't remember what the rings are called either. I'm just like the one that makes you go faster in the swamp. The ring that helps the burn. Oh, nice. Okay. Queen Titanium. Apple's ring is a good choice. That's alright, Vinny.
I must find my successor.
I think you're alright. The class that's not. Oh, you're a pyromancer. Interesting. Pyromancy's okay. Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. Dragontail sword. Oh, the Drake sword. Oh, I understand. I think the Drake sword is really good at first, but it doesn't scale very well, and it starts to get really bad very quickly compared to other weapons. There are a few others that are really good, but the Drake sword kind of loses its edge like quite fast. Oh, thank you very much, Skids. It's alright. I don't mind. I used the Drake sword at first as well, and it's good, but it's not very good for very long. I definitely get rid of it before I get to Anor Londo. Beat the gargoyles and went through the forest. Not too bad. For the Drake sword, I mean, not talking about your progress. I don't know, the Drake sword is alright, but you might find you enjoy something else a lot better. And something that lasts a lot longer as well. Oh, the Capra Demon! The Capra Demon is hard. Congrats. Yeah. Kappa Demon. Well, we've unlocked this, so... Also, did you see him almost fall to my death? That fight was stupid. It completely relies on your ability to get past the dogs. Like, the dogs will stagger you to death. It sucks. Boom, smash, stuck. Yep. Yep. Same. I really enjoyed Dark Souls when I decided to two-hand whatever weapon I was using and just like roll instead of block. Blocking tends to be like quite passive defense, which doesn't work too well. Especially against magic. But the Capra's awful. Yeah. That was pretty dumb. I'm pretty sure you can backstab Capra though, can't you? No, I don't think you can backstab him there. But you can also throw bombs through his fog wall.
Wonderful. What happened? I thought... Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Kill him from the outside.
Make
Unbreakable
sure you get
Veil. I love parrying games though. Good, yeah, fair. Fair. Dark Souls does lend itself to a good parry. I'm so excited for Demon's Souls on PS5, so I'm super excited. Unbreakable Veil. Oh, that's terrible. You could always use the Stockpile Thomas cheat though. Easy peasy. Still finish the game. You had to full stab him. Well, I mean, a strat's a strat. Like, that's probably why they put the ladder in there. Ah, skits, I'm sorry. That's probably why they put the ladder in there, Vinny. Like, yeah, I'm sure you're partial to Sekiro. The thing is, like, Sekiro is quite a chore until you get far enough in that you've got enough healing and stuff to really be getting on there. And I feel like Dark Souls is the same. I mean, it's not the best Dark Souls game in the series. If you want a fast-paced one, you should play Dark Souls 3. But you know, you can do Dark Souls, especially if you play it as a magic build. It changes the game so much. vile bitch. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, I didn't understand what you were saying there, Peppers. See you soon, Peps. I hope you have a good evening as well. Thanks for coming by. It's good to hang out. Good to see you. Demon Souls is great. I liked it too. If it makes you feel any better, Dark Souls 2 has nothing to do with Dark Souls 3 at all. And it's super different, especially mechanically. Like they play completely different games, different games. Same for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is a huge outlier. Protein powder, nice. Demon Souls was my first and only magic build. Oh man. Oh well. Oh no! PS Plus games added to library. What's this month? Yeah, I think so too. Will, like, if you consider the difference between. Oh wait, Vinny, why don't you play Bloodborne? Oh wait, you're on PC, aren't you? I'm really tired today, me Jordan. I'm really tired. Holy shit, Bakes, you are smashing it. The game, maybe. I'm really knackered today. I have been balancing sleep poorly since I started work again on Monday. So I do like 9 hours at work, and then 2-hour break, and then 6 hours of streaming, and then 4.5 hours of sleep. Get up, take a nap on lunch, except yesterday at lunch my friend wanted to play Dadan and Riptide, so that nap didn't exist, which means today I woke up for a meeting at 10 AM and then fell asleep at lunch and woke up at 3. So I feel a bit dead. I hope that they make a lot of the pure stone farming easier in Demon Souls. Like, the one that I had the most trouble with, Cylon, was actually Cloudstone. The crystal lizards, like, not respawning really messed with me. Ah, Cloudstone was mine. That is not enough hours of sleep, that's true. Normally I make up for it, like, in the day. Like, in that 2 hours between the end of work and the start of the stream, I usually have a nap as well. So I slowly put together like 8 hours, but just didn't yesterday. So I'm very tired today. They sent me somewhere else as well. Oh, I know where you are. I know where you are. It is very weird the way it just takes you out of the game to like go and look at a memory. I didn't like Erica. Already uninstalled it. What are you talking about? Oh, Rise of Tomb Raider. I see. Okay. Yeah, but normally I'm alright for sleep. And, like, I enjoy streaming, so I don't consider it to be, like, a huge sacrifice. Hey, I've been here before. You got Pure Cloud from Storm King both times you did it. Maybe it was Dark Moonstone then. Either way, I was at those crystal lizards for 2 afternoons. Erica is a free PS Plus game. Oh, that was the question I asked. I understand now. I now remember the question that I asked. I think it's good to do that memory first. I mean, it's definitely like the most boring part of the game, but if you do it now, you don't have to do it later. Enjoy, Scopes. Definitely get it, Baker. I need to order Skyrim. Looks like it's gonna win the poll. I just tried to key pulse. What a mess. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. You already did your Steam sale shopping. What'd you get, Yemi? How are the bonfires confusing? They make such weird noises here. Nightmare Frontier was ass. Those guys that throw boulders at you that kill you in one hit. Ass. Amygdala's fun though. Wreckful? What's Wreckful? Spyro Trilogy! Oh my god, I love Spyro. I can speedrun all three of those games in like 10 hours. Maybe less. No, definitely less. I love it. For like an anniversary or something, I'm going to stream them all in succession. No, Forever Going, my favourite game of all time. Oh, Wreckful! Yeah, I saw your post about it on your server actually. I actually have never seen any of Wreckful's work or know him personally. But it's always really horrible to hear a story like that. Especially when you hear about people like you who like actually, you know, have like a connection to it. Right before Pontiff. Maybe they just removed the deacons. Maybe they like knew the deacons were ass. No, I honestly have never heard of Wreckful. Well, I was looking at pictures of him and I don't recognise his face at all. Unfortunately, I have no idea. 6 AM, ouch. Pretty rough. They've been really fun to play. They are, there's just, oh, I love them so much. There were some bugs that I experienced when, because I played it on release, there were some like really massive bugs actually. I didn't know them personally, but it's sad. It is sad, yeah. Isn't this guy again? Oh, I hate you. Here you go, thank you. Maybe. Maybe. No, I won't end the movie. Had he abused Twitch rules though? I heard he was a nice guy. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure his abuse or not of rules probably had very little to do with it. I must say, I think games which make you fight the same boss twice show a certain lack of imagination. Yeah, which is quite unusual for Code Vein, because a lot of the bosses have been very creative. Got him! Wreck-It Ralph, I love it. Queen's Knight Reborn. A Bronx Tale. Nice. I heard you talk. I think I saw you talking about it with like that with like maybe Moons or somebody else. Maybe Nico. His outfit got bleached, so he's completely changed. Like so different. It's so new. Also, he does like really annoying attacks, so he's like so different. He was alright. He was fine. He wasn't too bad.
I would like to know what memories it contains. Would you show
That makes all of it, yeah. New outfit. The double boss fight has changed on the last depth map though. I didn't really know anything about that. I can't believe it's like yes or yes. Yeah or hell yeah. Oh god. I hate these.
I know.
Soppy music.
There's a monster growing inside of me.
Cruise.
I know. But am I strong enough to beat it? I won't run. I can't run. I have to keep fighting.
This 5 Nights at Freddy's you just got. What's the irony?
It shouldn't be like this. I can't feel him. I would be betraying everyone.
Is Cruz the queen woman?
Even my father.
With the blue eyes?
This monster is too much.
Queen's Knight should have had an identity. That would have been cool. Yeah, if they'd fleshed him out a little bit more. Good night, Baker. 6 AM. Rest in peace, Bakes. Tom Cruise. It's your first time playing any 5 Nights at Freddy's game ever. What's the irony though? Where's the irony?
Please. Destroy me. I need you to do this for me.
Night, Baker.
If you can't, then
I'm asking what?
I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't strong enough. Now everyone is. Still, if you can help me atone for my sin,
Oh no, Shekel.
please help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
If Cruz is the queen. Yeah, I didn't know what her name was. Didn't know what the woman's name was. You're so passionate, shit. There's about 6 or 7 Five Nights at Freddy's before game 1. Hamilton. That's not ironic. Just picked a good one, right? I'm longing for Leon and Ashley. I'm looking for all the Rule 34 I can get my hands on. I've put a bounty up. Female jump scare. Yeah, I know. I know what Five Nights at Freddy's is.
Even now, Cruz still struggles with all her might as the queen, locked in a war against herself, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I wish to lend you my support, to help be your strength. I do not want you to suffer.
They did, Shekel. It was
So
definitely
I will continue to
different.
attend to you, as I have attended to you in the past. After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted.
I'm alright without VR set. I don't need these tokens. The frame rate's going a bit funny. Wonder what it's loading. Map. You guys can see that, right? Laggy on PC too. Interesting. Well, just hates loading it. Perfect. Provisional Government Center. Bed of Chaos? What are you doing here? What? You were Is this supposed to happen?
An attendant stays close, that is all.
Oh.
One must, in any case, there is little we can do.
Just some woman. So is this area of the caves in the cutscene? Huh. I have not noticed such a thing. Uh-oh. A trophy hunter, hey! Does this game have any kind of online experience? It does. You can co-op online with strangers and friends, but I've got it set to offline while I play through for the first time, and then I'm gonna set it to online. Also, hello trophy hunter, how you doing? The word bro immediately makes you think of Hulk Hogan. Bro. How you doing? It's been a while actually. What have you been up to? We have indeed, Scobie. You missed the vestige. I know they're your favourite bits, I'm very sorry about that. Lost heavy axe, nice. Oh. The Witcher 3 is winning. Yes, I've already bought The Witcher 3 actually, just to test that there's a separate trophy list, and there is! We could play it through 3 times and plat it 3 times. Cookie! Hey, Cookie. I wish I knew more about Hulk Hogan lore to understand. What's up, Cook? How's life? By 1. Nice. Well, I've got it for if it wins, and if it doesn't, then that's fine too. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't seen, below the stream we've got polls. Vote what we play next. There's 3 polls at the moment. Undertale on the list, yes. Apparently the plat is like super easy. You don't even have to finish the game. And depending on how I feel when we start it, I actually might not bother finishing the game. I might just treat myself and have an easy plat. They've all been like really tough. Add medieval to the poll! I will, Wolfblade, thank you. %65%, wow. If anybody has ideas for community goals as well, like, I'm down. Just let me know. Not been the most careful. Hey.
Hold on. Am I hallucinating? There are still revenants that can move around in this chaos. I don't know what outfit you're with, but can you help me?
Finished date alive. What's that?
Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect.
He hates trophies, so he intentionally made them stupid. Yes, yes, Toby.
Documents.
Oh. I care not, Dominic. I care not. Get my VR headset and scare game. That would be a bad community goal because I can't afford a VR headset. So I mean, like, you can give me all the merts you want, but I don't have £800. Yeah, like, I don't mind doing, like, super tense stuff like Alien, Outlast and stuff, but I mean, like, things that are there just to upset you, just to, like, constantly startle you is, like, a horrible, horrible idea. Just for the thrill seekers, you know, and I am unfortunately not one of them. Play Resi 7 in VR, I would rather die. But the thing is, they started to realise that people really don't like having horrible faces thrust in their face, and I think I mentioned before that that's the bit about jump scares that I don't like, having someone's face right here. And Resi 7 like really capitalizes on that fear. Oh wow, that's a good idea, Scobie. Dead Space is good. Dead Space is actually like a good game, you know. Fucking knife bit. See, I haven't even played it. So this frightening. Thank you, Vio. You had a sleeping problem after Resi 7. Oof. Big oof. It's not that bad. I mean, it's probably not that bad if you've played it a few times, but I get started quite easily, so... I mean, for me, anything like that is torture. I've never got to play VR. Is it really worth it to get it? I don't know. I've never played VR either. I think it's probably a bit frustrating to not be able to, like, actually move around. Like, actually walk. That would leave an impression if you played in VR. Oh man, you've put that very subtly and I don't like it. You get skeeved out easily. Same. I don't know. I didn't really wonder anything. Didn't really wonder why you were getting specific games. I just assumed that you enjoy games. I think that VR, like, it would be amazing to one day be able to, like, actually walk through, you know, the snowy expanses of Skyrim, or, you know, actually fight Cormorants in Borderlands, but it's like, it's not here yet, you know. Just seems like a waste to, because like I feel like until we can get immersion so good that you actually physically walk and you walk in game as well, I don't really understand like how VR feels fun to play. Yeah, I agree, Senji. It's like, it's there. One day. That would be pretty cool, Senji. Yeah. And like, you still have to like click to like teleport around. Which seems weird. Excuse me. You move your hands as if you're running to walk forward. That's not bad. I like that. That's a good idea. Skyrim VR has that. Ah. That's cool. Like, Ready Player One is the worst game that's the worst movie that's ever been released. Ever. And it's terrible. But I think its portrayal of how VR could be is like quite interesting. Just seems like it would be very expensive. Is Half-Life really that great on VR though? I think it depends on if you enjoy Half-Life. Like a lot of people who haven't played it before obviously don't have that nostalgia factor, so they don't really get into it that much. Yeah, I'd really like that one day shit. I'd really like, you know, when I retire and my ancient bones can no longer carry me to the bathroom, to just be able to chill out in like, I don't know, World of Warcraft, you know? Just slap a mask on, no good to society anymore, let me be in my chair. So enough people with VR headsets to maintain a post-release buzz. That's true. Like also the price of admission is insanely high. The only person I know who's ever bought a VR headset was my old housemate, and he inherited money from somebody, like a lot of money, and he spent it on a VR headset. It's definitely one of those things that, like, and also he bought it and he never played it, so it's definitely one of those things that is like so low down on the priority list that, you know, you don't necessarily care that much about it. You just get it because you can. Yeah, that's also a good point, Scopes. Oh yeah, that's all. That again, that's really valid. Yummy. And also that kind of also means that you need to have enough pull from like trying it at a friend's house to want to try it in your own home. Bloodborne cart, yes. You should definitely see if you can try it, Trophy Hunter, but it is a lot of money to drop on something, especially if you like don't really care for it. Yeah, maybe it depends on if you get motion sickness when you drugs. Oh no! Thanks, EO. I see Shekel. I didn't know that. I think I can buy it. I don't think I can buy it without at least getting a demo. Definitely. 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 I think even if I bought one, knowing that I would use it, I would still have like that terrifying, sick feeling you get after you make a massive purchase you're not sure about. Like when you set your non-refundable deposit to like the tenancy agents, and they're like, if there's a mistake, it's non-refundable, and you're just like sending it off like, Interesting shit. Ginger root pills. Oh, that's really interesting. I heard that ginger's good for nausea. I just don't really like ginger though. Like, what if the ginger makes me feel more sick? Ha ha ha! Oh. Ow. Flight sims in VR, and for the first few times it really is nauseating, but it gets better. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, it just seems like it depends on the person. It would be a massive shame to buy it as well, and then find out you're like super motion sick. What's the right way? We have to go through the door on the left. Definitely. I mean, the times I used VR, I didn't mind. You know, it was fine. I just wouldn't buy it. March 129th. Why, Senshi? Why? I'm not gonna check whether or not you're right. I'm only interested in your motives. These guys don't have a very big depth perception. Damn it. Just fell over because I was anticipating centrifugal forces. Oh, bless! I've seen people do that with like, there's like this VR skateboard thing, except you're skateboarding like in space. It's really cool. But like people like scream and cover their heads and stuff. This guy's a literal white knight. Money. Giant Bomb's VR videos is great, like moving in games that didn't expect you to move. Can you give me an example? I feel like that'll just be something that I can never get past without taking damage, or care to. No, Meadrod. Frankly, I don't think it's any of your business. I looked at it and then was like, uh-oh. Hey Birch, how you doing? We're just talking about VR. Have you ever tried VR? Mosa, hey, how you doing? Oh, it's a little dog emote. Cute. Somebody taking off a headset and their in-game body collapsing into itself. Like in Halo. Trying on Resi 7 nearly died. Good lord, that's horrifying. That's quite a baptism by fire, Birch. Why Resi 7? Only game your friend had, wow. Like, in his house. Just like, yeah, I just really like this. I'm gonna stick with my impression. Just like loads of empty shelves, and one copy of Resident Evil 7 for VR. Nothing in his house. His house has to be completely clear for the VR experience. Beat Saber is good. Oh, they've got guns. Oh no! I'll be back. It's actually quite sad. Well, it's your mate, Birch. Oh, hello. An illusory wall. You have to crouch to get through it as well. I did bring a sword to a gunfight, as I so often do, and I'm always surprised when it goes badly for me. I mean, Eo's got a sword, but like a boring one. A bit of a prick! No! They do love a good fisting. Ugh. At least this isn't like Anno Londo, where if you fall off you're dead. But in Anno Londo the enemies die in one hit, so... And you can make them fall off too. Oh, Birch, you're so open. You're like, yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be fun. You were betrayed by your cape, man. Thank you. There's a party in my arse and everyone's invited. Great. Scobie, have you tried Uno? It's like really good. I'm gonna coom. Oh yes. Un Infierno. It is what? Okay. Okay. 42! Wow! Caliente! I think that means sexy hot. Uno's not bad. Have you tried Gwent, actually? Gwent is good shit. How about a game of Gwent?
Our mission. There is only one path for us.
Fuego! Have you heard of the hidden gem, The Witcher? Amazing. I mean, you do need quite a high IQ to understand The Witcher. Yeah, I blended 2 copy pastas, what of it? 100% Fuego! El Sol de Muerto. Oh, I thought maybe you could just hop off the side, but that doesn't seem to be possible. I also keep being welcome to chat, and to be honest, I've really appreciated it. I feel a bit sick. I've been sneezing and stuff, you know. It makes me feel happy. probably is Cook. Probably is. I had to agree to my own chat rules the other day. That was really bizarre. I'm in my happy place. Yes. Hmm. That didn't even make the game easier. It's just another missile. South of Spain in summer, 42 degrees though. I'd die. I would honestly die. I was there this time last year in Murcia, and it was not bad. I mean, it was like 39, but it was never 42. For some reason, that seems to make all the difference to me. Seems bossy. "107 degrees freedom." Oh, that was a bit awkward. Oh yeah. No music either. It is strange. Ginger shouldn't be in the sun for a long time. That's right, Birch. That's right. Almost as easy as Rom, Mosa. First time I fought Rom, I struggled for days. Days. But then I came back on a new playthrough with having done like the first Chalice dungeon all the way through. And picked up a stack of bolt paper and killed Ron before she could teleport. So it was great. The real final boss is Awkward Silence. Yep. Ron is a giant pain in the ass. Guess you're just more used to the nuance of Dark Souls 2. Yeah. She's definitely much worse in the Chalice dungeons. There's a door. Of course.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Ah, so all the times that I've seen Io around with the mask on, I guess I assumed it was Io, but it seems like it was always one of these. I just thought she was chilling. Oh god.
Allow me to take you to the successor.
Phoebe.
And so, with those words, I was taken to a facility.
Mosa, you love this. You love this. This is a banger.
Beds, all of them connected to machines.
More soppy bullshit, yeah.
Laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search,
Haha, I know you're lying, Mosa. I know you're lying.
anywhere,
I know how much you love this.
still, I can feel it. It feels like my successor.
Seen a bit,
so
Scoobs.
close. A man named Mito, in the pursuit of his research, performed experiments
Pardon
on
me?
the other attendants and turned them all to ash. Even now, I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move. But
Plin, plin, plon.
I have a duty to
Plin, plin, plon.
my successor.
Plin, plon.
I must fulfill
Just. A duty. I wasn't even listening. I don't know. I cried so many times at The Witcher. Cried at The Last of Us. Cried at X, Y, and Z because they make you understand the characters in like such a subtle, brilliant way. But this game just like shoves you into a room and like tells you a story. And I can't bring myself to care. And I also like if I'm like really interested in when's the Mert art stream? Birch, why do you ask? Why do you ask? I like when I'm really interested in a character, I will like actually go out of my way to find all the stuff I can. Like after Lady Cha-Cha yesterday, I was on Google for like 2 hours, like reading about her. But I don't know, this game just sort of puts you next to characters and goes like, you need to care about these characters now. And I find it really difficult to give a shit, honestly. You're interested. Thank you, Birch. I didn't know you'd seen any of my drawings besides like my profile picture. So after Bob Ross is over, poor Bob. Poor Bob. We have no souls. You're just here for the tits, me, George. Like, honestly, I respect that. I do care enormously about Leanne and Ashley because I played as both of them.
I must defend my successor. I have to go on.
Only because I wanted Leanne and Ashley to get down. Like, full penetration. Unfortunately, the gods of Resident Evil 4 did not shine upon me. And I didn't get my wish. I was very upset. I was like in mourning. I was very annoyed. Frozen in Time. This smells amazing, Mosa. Yorkshire pudding! You put time in your Yorkshire pudding, Mosa. You watched a YouTube? Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet you did. I know you put time. Do you have Yorkshire puddings in Korea? Or do you have like a better version of them?
The attendants. They could only live in accordance with their mission. It's
a shame, Nanashi. It's a shame. I really wanted more. She was a British lady. I know, but do you have Yorkshire puddings? Do you eat them? Do you love them? Yorkshire puddings are great. What? No! What about... I don't recommend much English food because, like, you know, we conquered half the world for their spices and we use none of them.
My successor.
So our food is characteristically bland and shit. But Yorkshire puddings are...
It was my duty.
Salt puddings. Yum.
I failed you.
I thank you, Scobie. I appreciate that.
As your death finally came for you. Why was I even here?
Isn't Yorkshire pudding just fucking bread? No, it's a pancake baked. Bread with gravy. I've never had bread with gravy. Batter. What's the Wiener Schnitzel? I love currywurst. I think it's amazing. My friend made that at his house. It was good. What's a popover? There's no need, Meadrod. There's no need. You have Wiener Schnitzel, but you don't have the humble Yorkshire pudding? Mosa. What's the Japanese name? Donkatsu. Oh, okay. I've definitely heard of Donkatsu, so... It must be well ingrained. The family uses all the spices, yep. Yeah. I just really like burritos.
This attendant, if all we can do is stand by and watch, while we lose the ones we've been charged to protect, then does our
You saw them on
business
Twitter?
as
Oh!
attendants? What good
An
do
art
we
stream. I don't think that my PC could support a stream on top of drawing. Maybe one day though. That would be kind of cute. I should eat Yorkshire pudding on stream gladly. I'll get a bag of 25. Oven for 7 minutes. Done. Fill them all with gravy and then drink them. Maybe that should be a community goal. Mo eats an entire 25 pack of Yorkshire puddings. That's really weird, Meadrod. Mexican food's amazing. I don't care too much for spice, but I do like to have like a really wide variety of flavour. So like I'll get, if I buy a burrito, I'll have it with like every filling, but I won't want spice. Oh, that's 2. Yes, Mosa. Yeah, we're talking about Yorkshires, Will. Mosa doesn't have them in Korea. Oh, Birch. Princess Birch.
I cannot understand.
Why are they all dying?
The actions you've chosen to take, they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land.
One of them is a Mexican all food. What? What's wrong,
Cannot allow that
Birch?
mistake to repeat itself a second time.
I didn't say they
Stand
were
by their
bred.
side and attend to them. That is enough. It is the duty with which we have all been entrusted.
Duty.
If you lose your way, if you take one false step, it will lead to that same result.
I forgot, Mosa. Yeah, Shek doesn't know what a Yorkshire pudding is.
Let us be off.
It's not bread. It's
The two of
bread
us
doesn't have egg in it.
have a duty to fulfill.
You get 200 grams of flour with a little bit of sugar in a mixing bowl. Make a well in it. It's 2 eggs, 600 milliliters of milk. Stir them in to slowly combine them, and then put it in like one of those Yorkshire pudding trays. It's not pastry. It's not pastry. Degenerate. It is not pastry. It doesn't flake. It's not pastry. You have never baked in your life. Pastry doesn't have eggs in it. Pastry has flour, butter, and salt. It's batter. Check out, you've never been near an oven. Oh great, more of this level. This level is definitely too long. Wind chill! Wind chill's on my side. And you know how wise Wind chill is. Thank you, Cookie. What's Dingus? Dingus is what Shekel is when he insists that fucking pastry.
That is the duty with which I have been entrusted. It is my reason.
Shek lives on takeaways and hardcore hentai, and that sustains him. She's. Hello, she's. Oh. Wait. We're going the wrong way. Did we go the wrong way? Dingus, noun, North American. Oh, that's not dingus, noun, UK. You dingus. Hot shit in the oven. Shekel. I've definitely gone the wrong way as well. Alright, let's go back down this enormous elevator. I love waffles. Ice bed. I love ice bed. Pastry. Shekel. Pastry. Vulgar slang for the penis. This is the name of the penis. As we've seen. Shekel, you penis. Which category does a waffle fall into then? Waffle is like pancake batter that's been ironed. You put it in a waffle iron. Pancake batter is utility central. The Yorkshire Discourse was too hot. I missed this whole door. It's battegory, not category. Look, it's just, there's a lot of utility involved in batter, okay? Shekel, you penis. Bloodborne copy, yes. This takes a lot of inspiration from everything to do with Dark Souls. Blood! Oops. Trying to run Neo style. Classic. Well, my buffs will probably disappear before the cutscene's over, but... I'm gonna bleed! Alright, Shekel. Only if it's made out of batter. A pudding is a pudding. Yeah. Batter, like... Batter is the name for the goop made when you combine flour, eggs, milk, and a bit of sugar. Yeah, pudding is also synonymous with dessert. I thought this was Stephen King. I was like, right. It's not bread, Shekel. You are not allowed to do shit to the culinary dictionary. I will not be insulted on my food choices by the man who thinks that a Domino's pizza is a nutritious meal. If you want to take this outside, I will take this outside. You don't even remember him. Excellent. That bodes well for me, though. Thank you, Eo. That's also true, Yemi. is Demod. Oh great, I've been inhibited. Why am I slow? Why do I seem to have everything applied to me right now? Oh, demod! Democracy. Yes. I do not refer to as... Oh, that's probably why I was so slow. That makes sense. Batter is separate from dough. Thank you, Yami! Stop thinking of batter as anything besides batter. Like, if you start thinking of it as like liquid dough, you're just gonna confuse yourself. It's not bread, Shekel. Scrap butter. Bread is serious business. You can't just say that to me, alright? You can't just say that to me and expect our friendship to remain intact. Like, you can't just do this. For fuck's sake, man. It's not bread, you bastard, man. Why is it so easy for my character to change weapons? Why can I not heal? Hit change weapon, there we go. Yes! Phil. Buenas noches! Shekel está el pene. Saludos desde el infierno. Sí. Pene. Sí. In Italian. Pene's got two ends, man. That's because they're completely different things, Shekel. Mamma mia! Ow. Welcome back. I like your braids. A Yorkshire pudding is a Yorkshire pudding! I'm trying to kill a boss and I just feel like we're getting nowhere. Oh, I died. It is not a muffin! A muffin is a cake! Oh no! Nor is it a scone! A scone is a cake! Oh, I yearn for death. Oh, Windchill, I knew you couldn't possibly be misinformed, Windchill. Nobody who knows that much about Neo is gonna have trouble with that. Get out of the way, yo. Ow. Alright, fine. The food lab. Stop. Oh, fuck's sake. Twitch is really fucked right now. Oh, I'm doing like no damage. Poor Twitch chat. Toad in the hole. This isn't the time. You bet I am. Oh shit. Shekel, I'm infuriated by your grasp of puddings. Help me! Thank you. Wrong thing. Oh shit. Thank you. This is ludicrous. Oh, fucking EO. Yeah, Yorkshire puddings are pretty good. And yes, Vampire Satan. Me, George. Alton Brown. That's so close, and then your ass is grass, Skull King. Wow, Scobie, that's like poetry. The noises he makes are just hilarious. Help me, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I walked into it again. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. It's like Fume Knight with that sword. Thanks, Streamlabs. Big oof. I guess so, yeah, I will. Ow, he did that quite quickly. Oh, Streamlabs is just excited. Will you? Q in action. How are you? They are indeed Shegel. It's very lovely. Well, I got pretty far by myself that time. That wasn't too bad. Good night, Cookie. Thanks for coming. You sleep tight. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I get what you mean, Scobie, but I also can't decide in my head, like, what a good outcome for that would be. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, EO! Oh. Oh. I don't know if EO is the best person for this particular fight. We've got Jack. I'm gonna try Yakumo. I mean, EO definitely has the most health, but I don't know. I feel like I'm carrying most of the aggro. Skull King. Yeah, you don't get a name like that by not being hard. You gotta be the baddest bitch to be the Skull King. I'm hoping so too, Shake. Wrong thing. Keep trying to use pellets. He's so quick! Do it! Uh-oh. A focus mode build. I don't even know when I'm in focus mode. I'm actually like not particularly observant. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. Yeah, we are getting pretty close consistently, and I do like Yakumo. He did seem like there were a few points where he was like basically just tanking direct hits to the face, and he seemed alright. I was very worried. But I guess EO is just a little bit more ranged. I don't know. Stop saying that! When he has a phase at 10%, he does have a huge phase at 10%. I need to keep Yakumo alive. I always press double hearts like during another animation, and it's just like never fast enough to get him back on his feet. So like, I always know that I have to do it, but the window is quite fast in this fight. I don't know if it's fast for Yakumo or if it's just because I'm usually in the middle of another long animation, but I just don't seem to get the time. Thanks, man. Oh, thank you. Oh, great. Oh. He spent the entire fight so far just rolling. Yakumo the roll god. I didn't even notice that he'd spent the whole fight rolling. He lasts longer than Io, but that doesn't say that much. I didn't know you were just slacking off the whole time. Sakamo. Hey Tetro, how you doing? Slackamo. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna swap you for this. Yeah. I thought it was some. I thought he was taking damage. I was like, "You go, man! You're doing it. You do really well." All right, let's try Jack. I just want somebody that can live to the end, because I take most of the damage directly to my face. Also, I hate that you can't unequip your first item. I don't want this. I'm not going to use it. Leave it alone. I don't want it. Like, if I only want to hold one item, if I only want to hold one weapon, that's my decision. I really need to play it. You do. Hey, Flump. I don't know why Stream Elements is so bad on Xbox. I actually don't use Xbox. How you doing, Flump? You didn't pay for it, did you? Stream Elements. Oh, you mean your Xbox? Hey! I always wondered what that did. Ow! Thank you, Jack. Jack has been defeated. Excellent. Alright, no. Jack was doing pretty well at first. More skulls for the skull throne hit. We used it to discuss Yorkshire punning. I feel like you're on my priorities on aligned, Will, and I'm reconsidering so much. What am I reconsidering? I won't specify. go, Louis! That's close enough. Oh, nice one, Louis. Well done. I need to set up a bot that says thanks if someone follows or bot. I guess you do, yeah. Streamlabs has a good one. If it will work on your laptop. How do you get Streamlabs to work? Well, I mean, I don't use Streamlabs. I only use Streamlabs for my bot. My streaming software is Game Capture HD. It's made by Elgato. It doesn't look as good as Streamlabs, but I think it's really good. Louis? Thanks. Oh, great. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs. I only use Streamlabs for the bot. Thanks, Louis. Bye, Louis. I guess you were right. How did you set up the bot? I made an account on Streamlabs on a PC. Yeah, let's try it. I made an account on Streamlabs on the PC. And then you can like activate a bot if you log in with your Twitch. It's really straightforward. What do you think you're achieving right now, Mia? Yeah, good thing you do. Oh good, she's great. Excellent. Oh. So, Yakimo lasts a while. Louis, I'm gonna try Louis again. But Mia seems to be, despite the fact that she is like solely ranged, she's like, let me get in there. I'm gonna hit him with the butt of my rifle. Louis okay. Let's speak, Louis, just fight. Go on. You've been here long enough now. Yeah, definitely. I think as soon as a character goes down, that's it for the both of us. So we just got to find the characters that last the longest, I guess. No, we tried Mia and she ran into the fray despite being a ranged attacker and died immediately. So that was great. So now it's Louis. But we'll probably go back to EO. Let's skip the foreplay. Great, this is going fine. Okay. Alright, let's try Yakumo again. If I can tank some more direct hits to my face, I should be okay. The roll god is here. Well, I guess he keeps him busy, you know? He keeps old Vampire Satan busy. Bring it anytime. He says this so much during the fight as well. I'm like, he's already bought it. What are you doing, Yakumo? Just chilling. Alright, fine.
Bring it anytime. Get ready.
Does he actually say that? Because if he does, I'm firing him. Yakumo! Oh, I just want you to live. He is pretty quick. Oh my god! Oh, the healing takes like 45 fucking minutes! Oh god, I hate you so much! I hate you so much!
How's this?
What are you doing? He's literally a dog! Why are you fighting him with dogs? At least they're a bit of comic relief, but... oh, get up!
Better.
That's not Sophie's choice for you, man. He needs to do it now. Never mind. Joe Sterling took issue with that particular phrase. Do you have the link to that video? Because I would like to watch that. Also, fuck off, Yakumo. We're going back with you. I do remember that in Sophie's Choice. I will link it in the Discord, thank you. I love Jim Sterling. What a guy. Hey, you big furry. Let's always kill vampire Satan. Yeah, I heard furries are pretty weak to that actually. That could be a good idea, Mika. Sorry, but the noises you make are just ludicrous. Why do you need to completely straighten yourself? I must heal, and I will not get a chance. Oh my god. Please, please, EO, please. That stagger was clutch. Please let me Q attacks, Code Vein, please. Watching my character like very leisurely pick up a healing item, use it, and then put it back, and then reset to her original position is like the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Like the most annoying thing I've ever seen. And like when I'm being hit and I'm like my finger is on the dodge button, but you have to wait for your character to finish her damage animation. I'm like, come on, please just do this. You can indeed in Dark Souls, and it hurts me. He really is just absolutely putting me down. Say bad things about his hair. I mean, he does have shit braids, but... yeah, you read him quite well, but his attacks drag quite far. So like some of his attacks have like a 270-degree angle of damage. We get very close every time. So like once he's in the third phase, if we get hit, we die. But he attacks extremely quickly. There's like no chance to heal between his attacks. Most of his attacks kill you in one hit anyway, so I shouldn't really even be trying to heal. Like your teammate goes down basically straight away. It is really tough. I mean, I could just not be very good, which is usually the main problem when I'm struggling against the boss. I mean, I guess it depends on your furriness, because he's got abs, which is usually enough. Theo. If only he had massive tits. I think even I'd prefer the jiggle instead. He will! Yeah, that's definitely someone's OC. Can I change the partnership of that? I need weapon mastery, but I don't have the thing. Use the wrong gift. Melt or be melted. Time to head back. character should invest in some better armor or something. I don't know. One hit. I don't understand. Well, my character isn't even remotely doing any damage and is taking like fucking tons of damage. I mean, I've fully upgraded my my armor and stuff. You fat rolling? No. Chieftain tank. That would be cool. Huh. This has the opposite effect of it. I feel the same. There's a lot of red in this game. And moments when there aren't even that remarkable. I don't know, I feel like I might just continue to tilt. Super grey. Already? The right combo. Oh, I've got enough for what's it called. Thanks. Oh, wrong thing. Team matchup? What's team matchup? I saw one round before I finally decided to go home. What are you talking about? Fucking one hit. Yeah, I do fine until the ending buff. Yeah, what is it, Rob? So we do so much damage to him that he has to buff twice in like just a couple seconds. Oh, my matchup. Ah. Please help me, you. I really missed the Cannoneer fight and the blade bearer. That was hard as nails, but it was fun. This is just hard as nails. Yeah, we get really close. But he just does like these 360-degree attacks, which kind of implies that you should be away from him. But he can do like ranged attacks and short-ranged attacks really easily as well. Thanks, you. Twinkle's arrived for bullshit. Fucking hell, you! I don't have enough shit left for you. This guy's really tough. I don't know if I want to do any more today. I said I was only going to do a short stream today anyway. Yeah, I'll take some suggestions for next time. This is just my first playthrough, Mr. Rob. It's alright, Moojord. Like, I've been really tired today anyway, so I was honestly going to do a short one today anyway. Like, I was going to take tomorrow off, too. Yeah. If you guys have any suggestions on what I could be doing better, please, the classic short stream, only 5 hours instead of 6 hours. If you guys have any ideas, hey Charisma, no, I am alright. I am alright. I am honestly just a bit tired. But I don't think there's much point in us, like, tilting against this guy for, like, the next hour. I'm okay. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I think that it's not going to be particularly healthy to just stay you know, smashing our heads against this guy for a while. It might be helpful for me to find out where that hunter vestige is that lets you gives you sword mastery. That might be really useful. So I should look into finding that as well. But I should stop. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get annoyed. But yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off, but I'll be back on Thursday with Resident Evil or Neo. Oh, you too, Evangeline, and you too, Medraud. But I can't remember what we're playing next. But yeah, Res 4, thanks Shekel. I'll see you guys later. And thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, then please consider giving me a follow. We'll get him next time. We will get him next time.